Alright, good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody on YouTube. Man, the Cool Daddy Fresh here with that episode of Erenshor. And today I am going to be playing with my friends. So, if you have ever wanted to play an offline MMO, if you've ever just wanted your own, like, me time MMO, this is the game for you, fam. This is the game for you. Uh, I actually, and shout out to Vampy on this. Vampy got this for me back in. Thank you, Vampy. Got this for me back in February 17th to be exact, when I was celebrating my birthday and stuff. So this was actually a birthday gift, and I meant to do a first look stream, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I got so excited about this game, I fired it up straight away. I didn't even wait. I didn't even wait, and I'm already like, before I started this stream, I was at 90, 90.7 hours on Steam already. So I've already clocked almost 100 hours on this game alone. Um, I am doing these settings, and just to kind of give you guys a bit of a heads up disclaimer, because I'm stress testing the stream on my computer, especially to see how hot it'll run. So if the stream goes off abruptly, I do apologize. That means, yeah, because I'm already getting high temperatures. Shit, it fluctuated up to about. It was in the 80s on my original video test. But now for whatever reason, probably because I'm running my V cam and everything else. Yeah, we're fluctuating between 90 and 100. So I'm waiting to see if that sorts itself out and goes down though, because sometimes it'll do that. But anyway, I'm doing my settings a little bit different, so I'm going to go over that with you guys. So I'm using two programs here because everybody streams this game at high resolution. Graphics maxed out, everything else. I wanted to see what the game looked like on low settings. So, as expected, this game kind of suffers from a lot of the same stuff that most games in the last decade to decade and a half, at least since 2014, 2015. Where the resolution, when you scale it, the textures do not always scale with the resolution. And so a lot of times with certain games you have to, if you know how to edit certain files, you can scale it yourself. For example, when I was playing on a potato computer, I scaled Fortnite down to 800 by 600, I kid you not. And I had it looking as good as 1080p. Editing their settings file and setting it to read only. This was way back in the day. I don't know if this can still be done. I haven't tested this out because I've had no reason to. Another game that I've done this with, that's on the channel, is Hogwarts Legacy. Some of my earlier streams are actually of me scaling that game to match the textures with the resolution properly to make sure they both match. So there's a lot of reasons probably why this is an issue. I'm sure with some big development companies or whatever, I would argue probably just lazy development, but it could be a limitation with certain game engines. This one runs on Unity particularly. I know this with a lot of Unity games that I've had. No Time being an example of one. You don't have a lot of graphical options. So like with this game, you don't really have a lot of graphical options either. So to combat the scaling issue, because when you scale this game natively, what it does is it'll make the game look pixelated, especially if you're playing on a bigger monitor and you're scaling it down. So it makes the game look blurry and pixelated. So to combat this, I have the game in window mode, and I use lossless scaling. And I'm going to read over what I have for those settings so I can activate it. So, and I have links for this stuff in the description too, so you guys can grab that. So, Erenshor, on my profile there under frame generation, I have LSFG 1.1, Capture API DX GI, QTarget 1, Clip Cursor on, everything else is off. And that's on the left side. On the right side of the menu, you got scaling. I have LS1. I have sharpness max to 4. Performance is off. Mode I have set currently. I'm testing out custom. Factor 1.5. Resize before scaling is turned on. Rendering I have it set to default. Max frame latency I do have set to free. 3. I cannot talk this morning. HDR support is off. G-Sync support is on. Draw FPS is off. GPU and display, I have all that set to auto behavior turned off. Oh, and I can't remember if I mentioned clip on the left side under cursor. I only have clip cursor enabled. Everything else is turned off. I don't have it where my FPS is turned on or any of that other crap. So I don't see the point in having draw FPS turned on under rendering and stuff. I don't need to see all that. But so I do want to scale this because I'm hoping that this, once I scale it, might help if I actually go in the proper window. Okay, hold on. And let me close this out. Let me turn on the volume here. All right, sorry guys. I've been up all night working on a lot of stuff. So here we go. So another thing that I did do, and I'm actually gonna, I'll go over that whenever I get in because I'm also using Reshade with this game on low settings. So, but I do want to let you guys know because everybody uses different settings. So, under the view panel, this is a server admin panel. This is also where you can have your settings and stuff, how you want to set your game. So, I went with classic MMO experience. So, this is pretty much straight out of the box settings for me. My options, just so you guys can see them. So, under graphic, I'm doing 720p because that's what I'm streaming at. So that's my resolution. Graphics quality is very low, so it is all the way to the bottom. So, and then obviously my volume. These are the controls. I don't know what's in miscellaneous. That froze up a little bit. And then camera. So that's all my settings right there. So, and the good thing about this is your game does do backups of your previous save slots. So it does have the sync for the main game. But on your computer, you do have backup slots. So if you ever need to roll back on your game, you know, your quote-unquote server, I'm going to call it server, but I'm actually referring to your save game, you can roll back. And so you just log in like this. You don't need to enter a password or anything else. I mean, it's all automatic. So it will normally load faster than this because it does normally load faster than this for me. So it seems to probably be taking a minute because I am trying to stream this while I'm playing. There we go. Yeah, so I think I had like a little bit of a freeze up, probably because I am scaling this. So, these are my characters. So, that was supposed to be Duncan. That's how kind of like excited I was to play this. We supposed to be Duncan McLeod of the Clan McLeod. Big fan of Adrian Paul. He's a great actor. Everybody on that series did well for the Highlander, the show, and even the movies. Christopher Lambert. I mean, they're all legend. And then you got my gamer tag, and then my EverQuest character that I stream under. So I hadn't really played those two. Fun fact, it was kind of funny. My friends, they're kind of stalkerish because if you friend anybody on one character and you log into another, they'll ask you to get on your actual other character. So I've already gotten out of the tutorial zone, and I was initially going to originally go into said tutorial zone and start a new character for this series, but I kind of want to just run around. So I think for this stream, since I'm testing stuff out, that I'll definitely just load straight in. Okay, that did kind of bump him in there a little bit weird. Let me see. Yeah, so apparently I was on here 2 days ago. It will tell you when you last logged in each character. So these are the tabs. One thing that I do hope he does is make the tabs transparent, the top parts. Because you can make your windows transparent, but your tabs, like the menu part, that needs to be able to be an option there for you to be able to make those transparent as well also. So let me check something here. Okay, so my temperature does seem to be tapering back off into the 80s. That is a good thing. So might have been for some reason or another because I was at the menu. Okay. So one thing I do want to show you guys is my reshade settings, because I did bring the textures out a little bit more on this game. And this is for anybody that's actually playing on a potato computer, so to speak, because I'm doing it for heating issues on my laptop currently. But if you have to like scale down, or you're playing on an old computer and you have to bring the graphics down, this would be good to go. Let me try to. So I use two settings. Clarity. So with clarity, I actually let me scroll down here, see if I can find it. Well, let me start off with adaptive sharpen. So I do clarity and then I do adaptive sharpen. So where it says sharpening strength, right now I currently have it at 0.44 because I don't want to go too strong with it and distort the way a lot of stuff works or looks, I mean. And then somewhere down here is under clarity. That might be going too far. Where's clarity? There's my clarity settings, but there is a setting here. If I can. That's radius offset. I'm looking for clarity strength. Here we go. Clarity strength. I have that maxed 1.000. So I have clarity maxed all the way out. So those are my reshade settings that I put on here, because what that will do is basically bring the textures out a lot more, because when you're running around, and I'm noticing like my screen is looking a little weird as I'm kind of scaling this. So hold on, let me test something out here. Like I said, this stream is kind of a test. So I'm actually going to change my scaling mode to auto and aspect ratio to auto. Because I'm noticing like, crap. I don't know why I hit that. Alright, this is gonna be fun. I quite literally just crashed out, lost the scaling, so give me a second to pull that back up. I went into my VCam window and I dashed it down before it had a chance to do anything. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, one thing I do want to show you guys, I even made me a custom AFK grinder. So in Galaxies, because we can macro grind there, we would do what's called Uber grinding. So Uber grinder mode activated, status AFK. So if you see that, make sure you hit that like, make sure you hit that subscribe, and say hi to my friends. So I'm going to be grouping with my friends pretty shortly. Let me see. Aspect ratio, everything's good. Alright, let's make sure we hit the correct window this time. Alright, so hold on. I'm gonna go back to custom. Same settings I originally named off. But I am gonna throw it in performance under scaling, sharpness, performance. Let's see if that tapers off, because there's a little bit of I don't know if you guys will see it on stream, but like the screen kinda is making a weird look. I may just try to see if it sorts its own self out. I'm sure it'll sort itself out. And you guys may not even see it at all. Alright, so I am going to kind of run around here. This is the town that I was in. So I literally just got out of the tutorial not too long ago. I'm level 9 paladin. So I did level to 9, and I did all that in the tutorial zone. So one thing that I will show you guys. If I can. When you get to Port Azur, is it this guy? No, this is the dude that has all the cheap stuff, so. Let me see. A magical bag. You're gonna want to grind that money out. To my understanding, this bag here, is it this one? Bold and otherworldly box. No, I'm pretty sure it's this bag here. So yeah, the magical bag should allow you to access your bank. So you should be able to access your bank from anywhere. You carry that bag and you'll have access to your bank. You get about 99 tabs. So I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I'm kind of a little irritated. I had better results when I was testing this recording videos. So I'm trying to kind of look around here. And one thing I am gonna do. Master value. I'm gonna bring that down just a little bit. Just a little bit so I can hear myself think. Trying to remember where the if I even found it, the bank guy. So I will tell you guys this. Burgee did a really great job with this. I was impressed. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I was impressed. I'm actually proud of dude. I'm a big supporter, big fan. Because most people that wanted to set this up, we would usually generally just set up like our own private emulated servers and just run them as single player games and stuff. So, and anytime people would complain about having to do that, you know, I mean, you know, it's kind of like the ongoing thing, like, you know, even I've said it myself, like, you know, well, you can design your own game, you know, kind of thing. And here my dude did it. And the other thing is anytime one of us can rise to the top, you know, I feel like this, man, you know, we can all find cause to rejoice. You know, we can all find cause to rejoice, man. So I'm pretty proud of dude. I'm impressed for solo developing a game this in depth, doing as well of a job as he's done. And I have been running around testing a lot of stuff on here. That's the auction broker. So let's see. I don't think I've been to the auction. I mean, like, this is just like really, really great. If the game feels a little light, the thing has kind of tapered off a little bit with the screen stuff, but the game does feel a little light. Oh, and that's one other thing I want to mention. I don't know if it does anything, but I was testing out some command lines in the thing. I was curious if the launch command for DirectX 11 would work on this. I can't tell if it did or didn't. I don't think it did. Which is -DX11, and then I did the what was it? Dang, I'm blanking on it now. Use all cores command, whatever that one is, where you use all the cores and then no texture streaming or something to that effect. I was testing different things to see what would work, what wouldn't work. I mean, for the most part, I don't mind the way this game looks on low settings. You know, the textures, bringing them out more, making them more clear, it was like my big thing. But I do wish that you could have a little more tweaking options where, like, instead of textures, you know, like if I want to use max textures, I can use that instead of having to rely on overall quality preset to do it. So I do hope he adds some tweaking options into that. Here's the map. A lot of people will use a radial. Like I said, you can set this game up how you want. I don't use a radial or anything. I'm doing this pretty old school, so you're gonna probably see me running circles. I will look at this map. I do wish you could kind of like scroll in on the map more than what you can. It's pretty stationary. You know, you got a gamepad, and this is Steam Deck compatible, so you can play it, you know, on Steam Deck. Group builder, that's what I want. So I'm gonna pull from my friends. Let me see who I want. Who's not in a group? Let me see. I need a Reaver. So I'm gonna invite a Laura. I'm a paladin, so sorry, Zarina. We'll group next time. LFG hidden. Oh. Thought you were at a group a minute ago. Could use a druid? We got a Reaver. Got a druid. I need a Stormcaller. Nova. Quench. So the great thing about these friends is they're always on when you're on. They're always playing the same game you're playing. Y'all are always playing on the same server. You know, these friends are awesome. That's why I like playing with my friends. And they automatically join the group. That's very convenient. Let's see. Have aggro trying to get to you. Okay, we're waiting on Quince. I was gonna say, I'm here, heading your way. All right, good, my dude. So I am normally what I will do to make this easier for you guys to read. I normally have this transparent, but I'll put the background up so you guys can see the chat a little better. Okay. So I believe that's everybody front and center. Alright. So I do have a quest. Let me look. Alright, Cherber Urchin in Hidden Hills is doing research on Eldoth Molarol. He suspects Eldroth has ties to the resurgence of necromancy on Erenshor, but needs to know more. He says there may be necromancers in the bone pits. You should find any, and should you find any ritual books, he'd like you to bring them to him. Okay, that's what I was doing. Okay. Alright. Alright, yeah, because I came here to offload loot, but I was trying to see, I was walking back and forth because I wanted to see where the bank was. But you know what, I can find the bank at the next spot. Let's go. Because it took me a minute to find this spot. Also, let me do something here. Is it this one? Show player name tag? I think that's my name tag. I knew that. I knew the minute I clicked something that was going to happen. Okay, it takes my name tag off. There we go. And here is GM Burgee himself, the man himself. Do not use bad language in this game. He will warn you and then he will send you to jail. So let me take this light off. I think that's sort of what's half my problem. There you guys can get a better look at him. So that is my dude himself. Okay, baby, it's me. No, this is the right area. Pretty sure this is the right area. Almost didn't recognize it. So if I remember right, I believe this is just a straight shot. Yeah, see, this is the good thing about your friends, that they help you out. Look at that, they are getting everybody. All this nice loot for me. I mean, like, they just did all this. Man, these are awesome friends. Alright. Like, if I even have a chance to hit a button, these friends are on the job. Dang. Alright, y'all get it. So we did have a conversation on the forums that I thought was kind of, I don't know why I thought I could do that. That I thought was kind of interesting, and it was kind of interesting timing because I was looking into macro programs, old botting programs. 'Cause I had one called Macro Goblin. If I remember correctly, the guy's name was Jack. Unfortunately, Jack is no longer with us. He passed away, I guess, some years ago. You know, God bless his soul. May he rest in peace. But you bought a license, and the thing was yours. But when you did a new install, it did like a server check. So apparently the server went down, and I guess the family or whoever just did bother not to keep it or make it where it would not rely on the server no more. So I was looking at different programs. I had other software I can't remember the name of, but I've been looking around, and there was like not really a lot of decent anything out here. Everything's like subscription-based garbage. I'm just gonna call it what it is. It's garbage. What is out here, I wasn't impressed with. That's not to say that there's not something out here that's decent. I just have yet to come across anything that I've been impressed by. But anyway, the point being, the topic came up with macros and AFKing and Erenshor. So I thought that was kind of interesting timing, and one of the ideas that I threw on the table, because I'm not against it, being a former pre-CU Star Wars Galaxies player, I'm all about those in-game macros. I used to even have a chat macro that said, I am the Uber grinder. I cannot be defeated, because there was an ongoing competition between the players and the GMs and the developers or whatever. We would be at like the lost city of Durban on Talus, where there was a spot you could stand where all the panthers couldn't get to you, and you could sit there and just steadily grind XP all night long. Anybody that's ever grind there knows this or whatever. So like, the dumb thing on a side note, and why I don't do SWGEMU content on the channel is because they never really coded anything on there accurately, and so I just kind of fell off the wayside with that. But anyway, point being, because I'm getting off topic here. Sorry guys, I'm kind of tired. The point being is that I was like, that's not entirely a bad idea, if dude wants to put that in the game. But because you have developers that will sit there and combat against that. I thought it would be a neat feature to either have like where it is now, or where you add where you can have GM Burgee set to whether he's against it, and he puts you in jail. You can set a timer or something, and he puts you in jail. If you don't respond to his tells, his instant messages. Or you can have pro GM Burgee, who's very much in support of it. So, in terms of roleplay or whatever, for people who want that roleplay element to the game, I thought that wasn't entirely a bad idea. But if you want to AFK grind this game, you don't need a macro program to do it. You get XP for anything your friends do. If you noticed, I'm getting XP, and I barely hit anything because they're already all over it. And I'm not even like deep in here, and I'm already having to I don't think I have that. Now some of this I will actually, seriously? Wow. Of all days, they gotta show up. Now, sorry guys, if that noise comes through the mic, apparently my lawn guy is here. It's a couple of them or whatever that show up, but they like are right up on the window. And it's like freaking early here. What time is it? 8:45. Dude made me forget what I was gonna say. Oh, you get 99 pages of bank slots to store too, I think. Maybe I was gonna talk about that. But Burgee, I'm gonna need about 2,099. I think 2,099 is gonna be a good fit for me. I definitely hope somebody mods where we can add more bank slots. So we are definitely gonna have to leave out of here. So I'm gonna have to sell some of this or delete it. Let's see. So how you delete it is you'll drop whatever like on an X. You'll click it, drop it on that X, and then hit E. Same deal. That kind of works. Alright, so let me go here. I tell you what, guys. Y'all leave. I'm gonna do it the lazy man way. I'm gonna let them zone me out. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was going the right way. I am not the most directional guy. Okay, excuse me. Occasionally when you zone, you'll see a save file updated there. So, that is definitely a good thing. I read somewhere that allegedly every time you open up your thingo and down, that it saves, but I'm not sure if that's true or not. And oh my god, I think you guys totally took me out on the other side, didn't you? Well, we're about to go find out. Let's go see. Let's see what we can see. Seriously? You know, I'm not gonna loot everything. This is definitely the wrong side, though. Okay, okay. So like I said, it's just like a real MMO, guys, because I get lost in it, just like it's a real MMO. Can I? No, dude, I don't care. And no, we're not gonna take a quest right now, because I'm not even where I need to be. I will come back, so. I had a feeling I went the wrong way. I did this before. But on another note, when I was talking about emulators earlier, and the Star Wars Galaxies emulator not being entirely accurate. I do want to give credit where credit is due because this game is highly inspired by EverQuest. That Project 1999 actually was pretty spot on for the time period emulation that they did. I have to actually give credit where credit is due on that. They did a good job. Anything that's off is based more has to do with like specifically like how they coded the I don't know if I'm wording this right, but limitations on how on the way the servers are coded. Like a couple of classic differences is the way the skeleton lifts can act a little buggy sometimes. Alright, so this is where I need to be. Look at y'all. Let me see. Now these drop downs you definitely want to take because that's a treasure map. Oh. I don't think I've looted a weapon before. That I can recall anyway. I think because most of what I've been getting on drops has been armor. I kind of dig that. So I'm hoping that this, because what you guys probably will see on video is more or less what I see, but I'm hoping it'll translate a little better on video because, like, obviously, I mean, you know, it's not going to be perfect scaling a game on bigger screens. Not unless the texture is scaled properly. That is, I mean. Let me see. This thing over here, you want to throw a thing in the wishing well, like when you come here. What's up, Fanty? But that's how you'll bind. That's how you'll set your bind point. All right, that's the druid merchant. Oh, you know what? I think I totally forgot. That's why I went looking for Port Azure because I think that's where the bank was. They don't have a bank here. That was my gripe. Yeah, you don't have a bank here. Let me see what. Tattered leggings. I want to compare some of this stuff to the stuff I've looted. Let me do this. That's number lock. Okay. That's why I'm annoyed that bag's so expensive. Cause I need my mobile bank. Man, see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, look at that. Look at all that awesomeness. Like, where are you all going? What is over here? Man, they're just kicking everybody's ass. Like, y'all all just came over here to beat up on skeletons. I'm hoping he adds a raid group feature to this game. Just grab like whatever bones I need. Oh, I am totally taking that sword. You know what? We get rid of that. What was the other thing? I don't need the hood. Alright. Yeah, so this is kind of where, if you've ever set up an EverQuest emulated server and played with the bot scripts, one set of bot scripts they should have made is very much the same thing, like all these NPCs running around. They should have made something like that. This is where Burgee nailed it versus just calling group bots only, because this makes the world feel like alive, like people are actually playing. I think he did a really good job emulating this. You know, giving the game this kind of a feel. Because a lot of older MMOs nowadays, because people tend to gravitate always towards the new shiny, a lot of these old MMOs will feel like dead as shit. And it's kind of depressing. And a lot of them are really great games. I would argue they're better than a lot of the new, what they claim to be MMOs that are out here. Or Burgee is like literally the only one that I will sign off on that's nailed it. A lot of these photorealistic MMOs, I mean, they're just like glorified multiplayer games. So, and understand when I say MMO, I'm using the original definition, which is shorthand for MMORPG. So, if you're not hosting 3,000 players a server or better, I'm sorry, you're just not an MMO. That's a single server. Uno. Not, oh, I'm hosting 100 players, you know, and like DayZ, when DayZ came out, or Arma 2 DayZ mod, more accurately. Even though it made the MMO list, I never considered it an MMO. It was a survival game. It's multiplayer. I mean, 100 players, I mean, that's not a full-on world. That's not massive. That's multiplayer. Now, obviously, I mean, you didn't see 3,000 bots load up into this game, you know, but at the same time, you don't need 3,000 bots. You know, 168's more than enough to give that illusion, you know, because they're all going to be running around wherever you're at anyway. but you can pretend. I mean, you know, those of us old school people from back in the day before computers and stuff, um, you know, we use that thing called imagination. You can pretend you have 3,000 players on this server. I'm trying to remember where I found the bank. No, dude wasn't here. Was he around the corner? So you can quest as much as you like or not quest also on this game. And this is I mean, I'm gonna be honest, it took a minute for me to take to this game. Graphically speaking, it's not the prettiest game in the world, but it grows on you. I'm gonna be honest. And it's sort of like No Time. I mean, it's a diamond in the rough. You've got a few games like this. No Time is one of them, which is a off-brand Back to the Future time travel game. The guy did a really excellent job on that game, by the way. The same thing with Burgee, you know, he did a really excellent job, but it definitely I kind of wish it would have had more of a closer EverQuest tone to it, because the artwork in EverQuest, I mean, I haven't seen an MMO that's grabbed me artwork wise like that one has since. I played several of them, but the only one that comes close is Lord of the Rings Online. I will say Lord of the Rings Online gives EverQuest competition in my book, but that's it. And I haven't played enough of the official Dungeons and Dragons, or not even the Neverwinter MMO, to really give a great opinion. But EverQuest 1 and 2, yes, on point. Banker, here we go. That's my banker dude. But it does have its charm. I mean, so here you are. You will get, I could have swore it said 99. I guess 98 tabs. Let me close back and reopen that. Yeah, 98 tabs. Okay. So as you can see, I have been loot hoarding. And this is a shared bank. So it's shared bank, shared money. So on new characters, as far as I know, you have like this. The amount of money I have here will be on my other characters, so it is shared. So you don't have to worry about sticking money in the bank because you'll have access to it 24/7. So I do like that. I'm of two minds of it, honestly. I kind of, I wouldn't be opposed if he added the setting where you had the option to separate it, or have the option to have it as we have it now. You know, but it does make it more convenient. It's probably done this way also because it's less work. You know, from a developer side, because he is a single guy working on this. So I'm really not going to complain or ask for that type of in-depthness in that regard, given this is a huge convenience as a single-player game. Because everything I'm dropping in here, I can transfer to another character. Most of this crap's probably going to get sold. I do need to kind of go through it, but and as I get better gear, I'm definitely going to be replacing a lot of this crap. Copper sword, I think I already have one. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to you. I do need to look up how to put all them maps together. Or what the purpose of it is. I've been looting them. I just hadn't been doing anything with them. Oh, and you can take that out of the deleted area. But only the last item you dropped in there. So, there is no way to get back anything you destroy, so make sure you are very careful before you drop whatever in there. I am not gonna lie, it is hard for me not to be tempted. I have played this legit. I have not used no cheat codes. But I ain't gonna lie, it is hard not to want to cheat code that bank bag. I do think that should be included, like that, you know, you should kind of get like a little quality of life starter kit where, you know, you have the option to turn that on or off if you want to have that for new players or new characters, more accurately. I will say though, it is a nice throwback to old school MMOs. Although I need to figure out how to turn that player DPS crap off. I don't never read that crap. I'll leave it up for now for those that want to like reading that stuff, but yeah. When I'm personally playing, like if I'm not streaming, yeah, I need to look in the settings, turn that crap off. And you can loot everybody else's crap too. These chests though, you have to manually click them, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so if you run across a chest, they form after so long after something's been killed. And you can run around and loot them all free. So that's the other thing, no timers, no spawn timers to wait to be able to be allowed to loot them. You can just run up behind what anybody takes out and loot it. I do need to see what these bones are for, because I don't think he doesn't have a necromancer class in here, unless maybe Reaver. I don't know. I don't know what I have to read up on some of these classes. I just stuck to the ones that I'm familiar with. Dude, I hit the auto attack. What's going on? What are we talking about? Like these guys are dropping quick. Okay. So we're gonna take the bones. We're gonna stick that there. We're gonna stick that there. We're damn sure not gonna This is why I want the bag, so I don't have to keep like running back and forth to sell crap. So I'm definitely probably gonna limit to what I'm looting. But I run back and forth and like I'll sell crap, store crap. Sell crap obviously because I need money. And there is no buyback option except for maybe the last thing that you sold. Well, can I buy that back? Yeah, I can. So I can buy that back if I want, but I don't want it. You can have that. That's what you can have. Dang, where all these chests come from? Like, people are busy. Alright, come on. Yeah, I do wish that this would give like a E button over them, so I wouldn't have to keep manually clicking this crap. I thought it did at first, but yeah. I'm sure this stuff will come in handy. There you go. What does this do? I'm sure that's supposed to transport or something, maybe. I don't know. I don't know why they're hanging there. I'm still kind of learning this game. Like I said, I've only just recently got out of the tutorial because I've been grinding a lot in there. What? Alright. I do like looting the weapons. I will probably take a couple of these weapons and store until I get better weapons. Just for my other characters. Definitely will save money. It's funny though, until I started streaming, I was looting more armor than I was anything else. Come on. Alright, hand him a light work, guys. Let me loot this stuff. So I can tell another group is already coming here because everything is gone. Okay, game over. Oh, and you can have guilds. So these are all the people in my guild currently. But I don't see where you can rename a guild. So yeah, I initially made this character to test out whatever, just to test the game. But it was funny because I didn't expect my guildmates to message me when I logged in my other character. I found that hilarious and disturbing all wrapped up in one. I'm just gonna delete this because it's not worth the trip. I think it was only like 2 gold for one. That's probably the only annoying thing is that these guys do get in the way. Necromancer Ritual Book. Alright, so I do believe that is the quest item that we are looking for. So good to know, good to know. So I do have the sun in my eyes a little bit. So one thing I do want to do is I want to swap you. I'm gonna kind of get rid of some of this stuff. The items that I don't need. Another ritual book, that's good to know, good to know. Looks like I'm definitely in the right spot. I would like a little more customization options, especially respawning timers and stuff. Is that better than what I got on? Let me see, sleeves. Can I put it here? No. No. It's not necessarily better than what I'm wearing. Okay. I think Fanty has a crush on me. Talking about me in her head. Yeah. Sorry, Fanty, it's not gonna work out. You'll find somebody one day. Maybe not on this server, but you'll find them. Yeah. But with buds, we could be buds. It's all good, Fanty. Alright. Let me see. Cloth shoes. We can delete that. Cloth pants. We can get rid of you. We can get rid of you. Rid of you. Trying to organize some of my garbage here. Get rid of what I don't want. So it's good to know that I can delete more than one or loot more than one of these ritual books. I don't know how much dude's gonna need. Weapons I am gonna hold on to for the time being. And I'll keep the worn collar. I'll keep you. I believe that's everything. I am gonna stick you here. No. So these three highlighted slots down here on the bottom right, are where you'll drop whatever inventory to make sure they're active. So if you notice everything lights up, because I got this on. So it's very useful for dark spots. What am I doing? There we go. Alright, so everybody's just hanging in here. I'm not gonna drop any more books. Maybe I should go somewhere else. Alright. I got the sun blaring in my eyes. So let's test out how long it takes everybody here to spawn. Cloth shoes, tattered boots. We can get rid of you. We're gonna get rid of you. Don't need the tonic. Alright, so while we're waiting, this is the best time. We're gonna play, put some music on. There we go. Now that I want them to spawn, watch, they're gonna take a minute. Alright, so this is a good spot. Gives you a few enemies or whatever for them to take out.
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots.
Did I not loot that? There we go. Alright, now we're gonna go to the bank. We're gonna go to the bank because I want to drop some of this stuff off. I think it's enough weapons for starting characters.
I think I'm going crazy. Don't think I'll get on stage. Taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, hearts full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop up. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots.
Oh man, did I take a wrong turn to Albuquerque? I think I did. Yeah, I got the sun flaring through my window right now.
Are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy. Don't think I'll get home safe. Taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots. Are you
Dang, man, it's going through them blinds like these blind. I need new blinds because I'm blind. Let me see.
Been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays. Way back a year ago,
I'm gonna hold on to those.
I've changed for the better this time.
I don't know what I need you for,
I
dude.
thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright. And for the first time in a long time, I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain.
I think I just got myself turned around.
Not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays. Way back a year ago.
We're about to see. I think I'm about to zone.
I ain't going back, I'm not falling. I'll push all my chips and
Oh.
I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's
What's up? Okay, that's not where I want to be.
nobody knows, but I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot.
That's the other thing. You need an option for your thingo to be on the map.
As they were a year ago.
But I suppose maybe that's what the radio does.
I move on each and every day.
But we are definitely old school in this.
Way back a year ago.
I say, we're gonna try this way. This might end up being the way we came. I'm about to confirm it.
Way back a year ago.
Yeah. So we need to go back.
I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, Casamigos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you can cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. She got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space, coming closer for a taste. And I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on her tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature.
Sorry, I was looking away for a minute.
Me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see. Whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff.
I know you told your friend you're
not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts too
Seriously, guys.
to cry. As you
I
fade
knew they were gonna do that.
away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste.
Alright, where am I going? Oh, I'm going this way.
I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could
Seriously?
change. I can today, I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not
Oh,
okay.
level up.
And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. As you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never
Alright, guys.
felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile.
I am gonna do the Uber grinder. Because I cannot be defeated as the Uber grinder. I'm gonna let my friends take over. So, because I got the sun blaring in my eyes. So I'm gonna let them take over for a little bit. And throw the stream in Uber grinder mode. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe. Hope you guys enjoy the tracks. And say hi to my friends for me. So I'll be back in a little bit.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray.
Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror, so foggy, but I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just keep buying everything. See you in the next life, have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight, gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. I'm kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young once, yeah that's all great, but I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait no, it's living with no shame. Wait no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us and that's okay. Well I just wanna be happy, how to get there? Glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome. But try to do what you love when it's said and done. Cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane. Making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains. I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things. Gonna make a fucking name, I just wanna be famous. But I don't want that cheap fame, no I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and turn a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste it, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate this, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic with this logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep them out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. Yeah.
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the gas, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. Damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great. I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date. You're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall. I'm falling fast, sitting here praying that this night's gonna last. You got it all on tap, I'm loving your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks, listen all night in the sheets all black. Said I'm falling fast, don't remember life before you, that's facts. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date. You're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall. changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again.
You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.
No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the gas. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain shouldn't last. If you can move on past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before, and man, I'm not perfect.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous,
But I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous,
But I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
they tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous,
But I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep
I
chasing.
think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous,
But I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
they tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous,
But I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon. Got a taste, can't erase bitterness in my face. Work a job every day till your dreams fade away. Like a card, never change, play the game that we say. I need a break. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. Face on when I chase like that, yeah, I play so strong with a knife in the back. I'ma swing home run like a baseball bat. Gonna see me rise, you can hate on that. I don't play both sides, doing me no cap. I'ma ride or die for my dreams on tap. I'ma fly real high, you ain't see me slack. No, it's not how you fall, it's how you get right back up. That's how you get tough. Calluses on my hands so rough, yeah, I call your bluff. I'm not the one, mess with me, come out with none. Cause I'm so done, you had your fun. And now you're gonna face down the barrel of the gun. Cause I got a full clip, put your name on it. But I'ma let you slide cause you ain't worth it. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, it's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive, and save it. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. on yourself, on your faith, on your dreams, on your mind, on your health, yeah. You gotta work, never tell, keep your head down, find what you love and excel, yeah. Push and pull and repel any hate, go create what you want, feel compelled, yeah. And once you finally get a taste of the race, you'll never look back once you felt that. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. About others way before myself, yeah. I guess that's why I feel like I go through hell, damn. Wasting time on your dreams instead of mine, yeah. About to turn this franchise around on a dime, man. It's all about finding your right state of mind. It's all about turning the worst into fine. It's all about time and the work and the climb. From the thirst we will rise, I'm immersed in this life. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your check is I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, that's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. Sometimes I feel like all is lost, but I know it's not true. I wanna put up all my walls cause I'm not in the mood. But then I cut myself off from the rest of the room. I know that I can heal it all if you're patient and soon it can all be worth it, all the searching. Pain is never really permanent, but damn it hurts, man. I could feel all of the turbulence and it's concerning. I've been searching for a purpose, I hope it's worth it. This society is really trying me. Ain't no hide and seek, I hide to be far from anxiety. I need my space, I need my privacy. I need some silence, please, you're all too loud. You don't speak quietly, opinions violently thrown across every surface. It makes me nervous, it's the world honestly burning. That's all I'm learning, hope that we can make a turn and start reversing. All our minds and put the work in, we got some work, man. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Gotta get through this, life is a nuisance, tie up some loose ends. I try to be human, find a solution, my evolution. A place like this, it didn't exist, we made it like this. So you can go pick the bad or the good, got a glass halfway. I know, it's easier to hide than just to lay low. Not everyone in life has got a halo. I'm standing in the red inside a payphone. Just wanna break, no, I'm not gonna give in. Take a last shot, Michael J. Win. No, I'm not a robot, I'm in my own skin. Never get lost when thoughts pull you in. I miss the old you, we died with a purpose. All the energy around me felt nervous, scared I would pop off fast to the surface. Had to cut it off before you made me worthless. Torn apart, I've been torn and scarred. I had a given art, but now I'm thinking smart. I'm keeping up my guard, I'm hiding every card. A royal flush of love, you never know what's hard. With a back to the mat, gonna see where I'm at. I'ma fight like I'm mad, I'ma be something that they can never be me. Nice try, but they'll see I achieve everything while they stay salty. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through.
Step 1, wake up early, gonna rise with the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, fuck everybody, just do your thing.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Wake up. Today's gonna be a good day. Wake up. Today's gonna be a good day. Wake up. Today's gonna be a good day. Yo, set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 So life ain't easy, yo, I think there's a reason though. Ups and downs, just like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, though. I always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison, they rot. Head full of flies, so here come the clouds. They'll never stop unless I can swap all the bad for the good in my head when I'm lost. Yeah, so I'ma fake it till I make it. Positive thoughts are overtaken, I got patience. One day at a time is how you operate a cadence. You flow, you grow, you show yourself a foundation. Stay away from all the shit that causes temptation. I know that I like to do it cause it's sensation. I live my life in my head like a narration. Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
Wake up, really gon' rise to the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, everybody just do your thing.
Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win it life. I never miss, that's fact, taking big swings, dish, hand me the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light. Ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel, I took the red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real, but how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? They wanna sing my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah bitch I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on this shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these shit I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seeds as I spread with every word that I've said. How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what work is. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it, and I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, just want a life that is worth every day exploring, My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah. This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah. Love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Just give it up. Don't be I'm so gone, no I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad. Cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad. I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you're gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math. When I hate, I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Just give it up. Don't be scared. I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want. I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want. feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan. Your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? Or just breathing? Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? Or just breathing? Flashing red lights, driving at night, windowless ride, feeling alive. Nothing in sight, forever in flight. Follow those lines, we'll make it this time. Blurry street lights, work as a guide to memories that we'll make it tonight. Oh yeah, we'll make it tonight. Yeah. I'll do anything that I feel like I wanna do. I'm living life like I got nothing left to prove. No end in sight, just always staying on the move. I'll go all night if that's just what I gotta do. Life's too short to care about what you can't afford. Memories are real that you explore, so just don't be ignored. Go ask for more, go ask for more. Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? Or just breathing? Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? Or just breathing? I'm in a race that everybody's chasing fast. They wanna be that past, someone on the screen at last. They ain't looking inside for their needs in life. They wanna be like by everybody in sight, but trust me, being free ain't spotlights. No, it's long nights and it's long fights with yourself all the time to get your mind right. But if you put in the work, you can find the light. Alright, I'll do anything that I feel like I wanna do. I'm living life like I got nothing left to prove. No end in sight, just always staying on the move. I'll go all night if that's just what I gotta do. Life's too short to care about what you can't afford. Memories are in what you explore, so just don't be ignored. Go ask for more, go ask for more. Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? Or just breathing? Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? Or just breathing? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits. I'm losing shit, a stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip. You choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. Oh, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. Yeah. There's no mercy in this world, just hunger-thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit. I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push the mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work like I got vision I don't need to see. I'm thinking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts. I'm a python, grab what I like real fast. Choke until I have everything I attack. Everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see, matter of fact. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate
control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer.
What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show.
So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough.
I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes.
choke, I'ma poke a hole through you. Choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted. So mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you gon' wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it. Like a disease, bring them to their knees. No pain for their disease. Breathe just like a wind, spread into the streets. Time to make them bleed. Cause we just want retribution. Let's go light up the darkness. Make true of an empty promise. Flip cards into weak and harmless. Take to the streets and turn them to a mosh pit. Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless.
make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared. I walk a straight path, not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb, and I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up, cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down, they wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt, they're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the
Alright, I am back, man. These are some good friends. Man, they don't mind, man. I'm in there. I went to go fix me some breakfast, so the sun stopped beaming through my window. So I should be good. Alright, man, I love these friends. They spoil me rotten. Let's turn Uber grinder mode off here. Okay. And my friends have been busy. But these are some good friends. Oh man, look at this. Oh wow, man, y'all are so nice. Y'all spoil me rotten. Man, had all that stuff waiting for me. Okay. That's about right there. There we go. man. Look at my friends go.
So instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patent it. Being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, speaking fast, I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness, hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious, mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior, inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior, get off of me, this ain't no humble brag, I want you to hear words, you can say them back, I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Consequence of being incompetent.
Have I been in here?
I'm not here to save the day. That's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go. Make yourself unstoppable. Prove you're irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up. No, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it. I'm saving everything.
What's down here?
I'm patient. My mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the
Let's see.
and wanna hate this. I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Hold on, what are you?
Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all.
Too many things going on, I can't keep track of them all. From people dropping a bomb to people putting up walls. I feel like life is a call, perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside, when there's no shelter to hide. When everything is a lie, you'll find that out in some time. But when the things on your mind are all considered a crime, communication aside, we'll all just fight till we die.
Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises. Or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all.
Yeah, being truthful, I should have probably streamed at night, not while I've been up all night. I completely forgot about the sun beaming in the morning.
I need a couple friends. I never really understood just how the story ends, but I could feel his tense.
But the upside is, you guys got to see on stream that AFKing is doable. It is doable.
I don't have the heart heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument, or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to
And you can control the XP rate. I can't remember if you can control the spawn rate, but I know you can do the XP rate.
Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all.
That's funny though. Going AFK on live stream. AFK grinding on live stream. Like, you can't get away with that on a real MMO because they'll turn around. They frown upon that shit.
Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt.
Well,
Please say
an MMO with people. I'm not, because I mean, this, even though technically it's a single player game, it's still a real MMO, in my opinion. In the aspect of it plays like one. It's an offline MMO.
I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
Very decently, very well done simulated MMO.
Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me cool, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my
Man, you definitely need to use like tab target or something. It's like all the effects, you can barely see what you're supposed to hit.
Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase that? Face it. I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
I think I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Oh. Froze up. Leg! Oh shit, I pulled a train. Oh, we were about to... Okay, alright. My bad, guys. Oh, this is the wrong time to be looting. Yeah, I may have to actually work. Oh. Well, there we go. Shit. I should have probably told y'all run. Well, I know a little late.
I don't know how to say
Let's see if old girl gets out of there. I think she's gonna make it. So we have tested out train works. Burgee has definitely added the train. I thought for sure she was gonna make it. Where's the merchant guy? You know, I'm actually surprised that I didn't think to test out the train feature, considering that's like the first thing most people will remember from EverQuest is the train, especially at Crushbone. We need loot bags.
When I was just a boy, Christmas brought so much joy. Couldn't wait for
Old buckler. I think I'm already carrying one. I am.
I couldn't sleep late at night, looking for Santa with lights. Those are the memories.
Donate to my cause, prove yourself as a paladin, blah blah blah. Yeah, we'll do all that shit later.
Lost sight of who I am, but right in front of me was the answer. 'Cause on Christmas I feel joy, and I turn back to a boy. The answer is to stay young forever. This is not a Christmas, this is not a Christmas song, this is not a Christmas, this is not a Christmas song, this is not a Christmas, this is not a Christmas song, this is not a Christmas, this is not a Christmas song. Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. 'Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change.
Oh, these all stacked. Okay.
I turn flaws into flawless traits.
I'm about to look and see what they're for.
I won't stop till I hear him say. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top.
Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something,
Oh, let's swap that out.
get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch, always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality is tragedy, bruh. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters. And we ain't got nothing to hide, we move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh, fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Famous for the way up, play the game, bruh.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
Alright, so we have made it to level 10. Let's see, let's see where we want to put our Uno point.
I'm always flirting with pain, she like to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me. But they hate from inside, you see, hate themselves in society. So I let them speak quietly while my actions speak wider. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen, oh the irony. To hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety, we make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything, it's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better, work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever. Don't ever let them tell you that you can't ever say never. And turn your mind into the truest to go-getters.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest, there ain't no way I'm ever stopping.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't
Sorry,
plan to
Vince.
visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, oh. And this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a
Yeah,
big
you know what?
swing, home runs,
We'll bump up
I'll
Bill.
never look back, moving on till I get it all.
There we go.
We all got dreams, we all want things. But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? fight, to die on. And this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, oh. And I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done. But what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at?
I want to check a couple of them other merchants.
Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night, oh. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it, how you gonna move for it, what you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it, how you gonna move for it, what you gonna be?
No, I don't need to fit. Oh, do you sell bags?
Yeah. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Oh, hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, oh. And this is just
Y'all need to move out the way. I thought I clicked between that.
I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it, how you gonna move for it, what you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it, how you gonna move for it, what you gonna be? To fight, to die on. And this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, oh. And I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done. But what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night, oh. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it, how you gonna move for it?
950,000. That's probably the only bag you can get. Activatable. Pocket rip. Hold right mouse for details. Okay. I'm assuming this is the bag that opens up your bank. I might have to double check and Google that.
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my
I do love some of the
head.
names or whatever that we got in this game.
What's mine with the webs I'm weaving? I could take this crowd
Seriously?
to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in feelings. I just need a taste.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go through that because I don't know what I'm looking for.
Grind on kneeling, got lust for change. I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live
Who we missing? Oh, come on, Quinn. You good? Alright. Hold on, let's do a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're good. Alright. Okay, we're good. So this game would be cool if it had mounts in it. That's definitely for sure, but if he is aiming more for early days EverQuest style, more than likely it'll probably be on foot. We may not ever see mounts. But one can hope. One can hope. Mount collecting would be kind of cool. Okay, this escalated fast. My phone alarm was going off, and yeah. Excuse me. Alright, hold on.
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars.
Alright, so we're gonna give the music a rest for a bit. I'm pretty sure that a lot of these songs have cycled already. 2 times probably over. The list is not that super big. Only so much copyright-free music on YouTube that's decent. But I do take tips. If you guys know of any copyright-free music that doesn't sound bad to play on stream, then great. I did look into what it would run to actually play copyrighted music or whatever and be good to go without having to worry. And yeah, it even on its cheapest level, it's just stupidly high. It's not worth it. Like, I wouldn't mind advertising like music for like a lot of the artists out there, but if you gotta pay them to advertise their shit, it's like, yeah, nah, I'm good. I'm alright. We don't need to listen to music that bad. That's why I don't mind advertising effects, because they do provide us a lot of music on YouTube. So I play predominantly only their songs. But I mean, if I found any other bands or whatever that play decent music, I would play them. And we just burning through. Alright. Anything over here? Oh, got all of y'all over here. Okay. Quite happy to take all these bones off your hands. Y'all are doing us a solid. I believe this is the way I wanted to go before. Let me do this. Let me do runaway, because they'll automatically know where they're going. Okay, so I guess that wasn't the way. So I guess we'll be going this way. I wanted to spot where that other quest was. I was gonna go pull it, then I was gonna go grab that paladin quest. Alright, there we go. Of course, now that I want them, now they'll take me out the wrong one. Oh no, okay, we're good. Alright, this works. We can work with this. This is where I wanted to be. Yes, I'll let y'all handle that. Come on. Okay, so let's see. There we go. Blah 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 blah. Go whip somebody's ass. Receive new quest, clearing the bone pits. Okay, so we can work with that. So I pretty much played this first stream how I normally would if I was actually on an MMO. I just run around and kill shit. That's pretty much my grind session. Alright, so the bone pits. Let's see. Excuse me. Coming through, pardon me. Yeah. Oh, we are definitely doing a train. Okay, that's wrong train, wrong train. Excuse me. Uh-oh, I might have took a wrong turn at Albuquerque again. We're about to find out. It's definitely not. Okay, definitely not down there. Alright, alright. Oh yeah, we're definitely lost. The wrong turn at Albuquerque. Okay. Let's see how many of you guys I can get to chase me before I actually figure out, okay, how to get out of here. I believe this is the way. Oh yeah, it's a long train. Okay, okay, okay. There's a lot of you guys. There we go. We made it. Alright, fam. Good job, everybody. I do want to try to figure out how to get this pet. This little King Kong looking dude. I want a Kong. Damn it, I was about trying to. I hate when they do that. They're just like a real MMO, right when you're trying to click to see something on somebody. They haul ass. Dude, will y'all get out of my freaking way? Just like an MMO, y'all just don't know how to. Seriously? Elara, dumbass. Druid, okay, so, alright, so I'm covered on that then. I absolutely love how they get better gear. Everybody's got awesome gear, but you're running around in shit gear. I hope Burgee does not change that. I actually like that aspect about it. It would suck if everybody was running around in shit gear, although it'd probably be more realistic, but nah, I do like, because it kind of gives you an idea of like what type of combination to go with, looking at what everybody else wears. Like when I'm playing, like, for example, Lord of the Rings Online, a lot of times I'll be nosy and I will look to see how somebody set up their character armor wise and stuff, what they're carrying, just to kind of have an idea, especially if they're the same class that I am, or class that I'm playing. So I do like that inspect feature because you know, you can kind of, it's a subtle way without bothering somebody, you know, like to vibe, you know, off each other, whatever, to get input, you know. Hell, 'Cause while you're clicking in, for all you know, they may be clicking you. Let me see. You know what? I need to sell. I just realized. I know I was about to run off without doing what I need to do. That's what I came over here for. Over here running my mouth and not thinking about what I'm doing. Which I am thinking about doing some Lord of the Rings online content. I did want to do some EverQuest content, but and I still will do some EverQuest content. But I definitely wanted to kind of shine a light, pause play on my EverQuest series, and shine a light on Erenshor. I've been waiting to get my hands on this game, and yeah, I've been kind of like all in on this. So I'm gonna look at the streams, see what I think, how it turned out. Let me see. If I like the way it turned out, then I'll probably obviously do another stream. What the? Spirits of Eren? Seriously? There we go. Getting confused here. I could do a series of episodes. It'd be funny. Do like a series of episodes with AFK grind spots. Gotta find like some of the best grind spots in Erenshor. I am gonna hold on to the plates. How much do you sell for? 36. Okay, that's not bad. But I am gonna hold on to the plates. The plates are gonna stay. Rusty short sword. I'm gonna keep the copper. I'm gonna keep that. I'll hold on to those for now, but the oh, I got a polished longsword. Oh, 2 polished longswords. Okay. You know, I'll hold on to the swords. But I'm probably gonna sell because I'll hold on to them for now. Matter of fact, how long have I been streaming? I mean, 3 hours, 50 minutes, and 34 seconds. So, all right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head back to Port Azure because I do want to see how the stream turned out. I thought about being funny, doing like doing one long AFK grind session stream. Yeah, so I thought about being funny and doing that. just to say I did it. Yeah. Like, I don't think I've ever seen anybody like start their live stream, go take a nap, and then like come back later. Unless it's one of those like, you know, overnight live streams, like where they're like, the only ones I've ever seen do that are like audiobook live streams, or like faith live streams, like, you know, where they're doing like Bible readings or music, you know, playing music to help you sleep, making ocean noises, space noises, and all kinds of weird stuff. You know, various streams like that. But I don't think I've ever seen anybody. It would definitely be a first, but yeah, have like an overnight AFK grunge stream going on with music playing. That would be kind of funny, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do all that. At least not right now. At least not right now. I would want to beef up for a stream running that long. I would want to beef up more music. Whether it's from the effects or additional bands. Yeah, I definitely think, what do I want to do? I'm gonna find my bank. Yeah, I definitely think I would yeah, want to beef up my music selection. I do like the name Zarina. I do have a friend named Zarana from Star Wars Galaxies and Starfleet Academy days. Every time I see that name pop up, I think of her. Not even gonna lie. But I do like I do like my new friends. Thank you, Burgee, for my new friends. They spoil me rotten. Unlike my real friends, they spoil me rotten. My real friends would have been so mad if I went AFK that long. They'd have been so pissed. They'd have left me there by myself. These friends, but they are troopers, man. I love these friends. These friends are troopers, man. Every last one of them. Every last one of them, they're troopers. But they definitely got more endurance than me because they can play all the time. I can't play all the time. I'm too old to play all the time. All right. Okay. Oh, let me do this. Show you guys log out, but since I did a login, we'll do the log out too. So this is what'll happen when you log out of the game. You just log out. You're gonna do a final game save. Then it'll come back. This will pop up. Of course, now for me, I wait for the reshade to filter back through. There we go. Alright, and then bam, you'll be right back at the menu screen. And these bottom slots will be empty when you first get the game. They'll eventually fill up. You'll get about 10 slots plus your main local save data. Now your main where it says load most recent data, your main one will be the one that uploads. So the others will be on your hard drive only. Those do not upload to the cloud. I found that out bouncing between testing out Erenshor on GeForce Now and whether or not I wanted to do my computer. Which that's another thing I just thought of. That's one of the reasons why I'm streaming off my computer versus GeForce Now. One, for to be able to save my stuff without having to go through any changes. And I'm not a big fan of install to play because I feel like they're double charging for a service you already pay for with GeForce Now. And why I don't understand why everybody thinks this is such a great thing. Because install to play, in my opinion, it just sucks. I think it's stupid to pay for unless you want to upgrade the storage. It's kind of dumb to pay for it because what they do is they tell you have 100 gigs. It's a service offered to paid members. So they'll tell you have 100 gigs, single session storage. Now, if you pay extra, then you have persistent. So the difference is if you pay extra, then when you install a game, you don't have to worry about uninstalling it. You just got to monitor your hard drive space. But single session, you have to constantly reinstall it. Nothing's saved, and you're already paying them to save. That's the part that they don't make sense. Which is why I don't get why every other fellow content creator out here is up talking the shit out of it when it quite literally sucks dog ass. You're basically being screwed over. I mean that's the bottom line. Because you're already paying them to store your data, to store your saved game. They're ready to play. Which is what it originally was. Your saved game's automatically restored. That's what you're paying them for. It's bad enough that they don't allow you to have access to your saved games to download them, which would be quite easy for them to set up, where you could just go into your account on their website, and pick which one you wanted to download, and bam, they could easily set that up if they wanted to. And if you're on middle tier, the first pay tier, you can't even do simple tasks like save your settings. It's hit or miss with what games you can save your settings on. So with them adding install to play, they're basically wanting to charge you for a service you're already paying them for. So I'm looking at this going, am I the only one that thinks this is dumb? So you have all these developers, and sorry Burgee, but Burgee included, that have opted these games in for install to play. And me personally, I'm like, I don't see how anybody in their right mind, unless they want the extra storage. If you already know you want more than 100 gigs, then that's not a problem. Makes sense for you. But if 100 gigs will work in most of the games on install to play, all you need is the 100. What are we talking about here? Why would I pay extra for a service you should already be paying? Why would I double pay you for a service you should already be providing me? So I did recommend on the forums for Burgee to try to swap that to ready to play. I don't know if it's going to happen. I actually wish GeForce Now would just give us the option to not see any install to play games, because at least from where I'm sitting on it, they're a waste of space on the platform. They may as well not even be there. Why certain developers are swapping their games from ready to play to install to play makes no sense, unless that's the move by GeForce Now. So I don't know, but that's kind of where I'm at with that. So I refuse to deal with anything install to play. It's just not going to happen. So that's one of the main reasons I wanted to test out this stream and make sure, that I didn't have too much, in terms of temperatures. That was my main concern, and I wanted to see how everything performed. And plus, I wanted to test and see how it would run with me tweaking the settings, because I know if I'm running the game by itself, I have no problems running it on an ultra and all that. But whenever I run um, my VTubing software, OBS, and everything else that I run in the background when I live stream, then it kind of becomes a little more taxing, which is why with this particular gaming laptop, I forget the model number, but it's basically an HP Pavilion gaming laptop. This particular one is known for having heating issues where it runs hot, so I don't like my laptops, my gaming laptop or otherwise, to run hot. I'm very picky about my temps on that. So I wanted to tweak the game, play with the resolution, because obviously, if you lower the resolution, that lowers the temperature. So that was the other reason. Because for those that are new to the channel, I do have to stream at 720p because of my data cap on my internet. Long story short, Xfinity Comcast messed me over. They told me I had unlimited, but once I sealed the deal, then they turned around and surprised you got a data cap, and then they tried to double charge me for unlimited data, which I had a few choice words for them on that. So I may renegotiate it. Excuse me, getting tongue tied. I may renegotiate that down the road once the contract I'm on expires. We'll see. If I wish I could find a better service in my area. I'm not gonna lie. So if AT&T actually upgrades their service just a little bit more, I'll be dropping Comcast altogether, because I do have unlimited data with that service. We use that for the house internet, but I use Comcast specifically just for streaming, for the higher upload speed. But even that's not all that crash hot. I'm just not as impressed with the service in the area that I live in this area. But anyway, guys, that's the stream. This is the game. If you are a fan of MMOs, if you've ever wanted to have an MMO or whatever that you could play offline, you're going on a trip, whatever the case may be, I definitely recommend giving this game a chance. You guys saw that I kind of ran around, did a few things, mostly killed stuff, even AFK, so you got to see how that worked. I showed you my graphic tweaks, so I definitely recommend, links are in the description. I definitely would recommend grabbing the game up. It's on sale right now on Steam, and I would definitely recommend grabbing lossless scaling and downloading Reshade if you want to scale your game down with the settings that I mentioned earlier at the beginning of the stream. I would definitely do that. It makes the game look great on lower settings, in my opinion. You can have it at lowest settings, and I will tell you, if you bump it, if you max it, even on Ultra, I mean, it looks fantastic at 1080p with everything on Ultra. You guys should give that a try too. It just makes it look even more awesome than it already is. So I didn't think I was gonna take to the game, but I as far as like visuals went, well, like I said, it has grown on me. But the gameplay more than makes up for it. The gameplay more than makes up for it. Like I said, Burgee has done an awesome job with this game, so I do highly recommend it to everybody. Check out his game. In any case, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna take off now, so I'm out of here. So take care, stay safe, have a good one, everybody, and remember, be cool, don't be a fool.